Hello guys, welcome back.
Tuner, yeah, but that's nowhere near my actual screen HDR colors or anything. And I sure have the hardware to stream it. That's what frustrates me. Tuner
That's probably the problem right there.
said if you favor HDR, it says OBS doesn't support it.
There could be some like HDR issue because of that. If you're using HDR at all, that might be the problem.
Said Yo-Yo.
I've read about HDR with streaming and how there can be issues before. No, you don't have to worry, because I was just telling somebody else who was messaging me about your issues. As soon as we put this out there, people are trying to help you out. I'm glad that my community is the perfect place for a question like this, where it might be confusing and overwhelming on your own if you just don't have all the information, if you don't have the experience. It's nice to see that we have answers for people that have problems like this. We will figure it out. If it's not the first or second thing, we'll just continue trying until we get it. I want to see people coming here with issues like that if they need help. We're looking at what we're doing today, Toyota Gazoo round 2. Should be a lot of fun today. Looking forward to hopefully getting a good score. Let's see the points, actually. I am the 8th ranked American with that nice score. A decent score, not a nice score. For TGR, that is a decent score. But it's not going to get us qualified. I think you need to be the top 3 or 4 people to qualify for this, something like that. I'm right ahead of Jeff Pierman, my brother, and then an old friend. Really, I remember a season where it was Lester, Lamb, and Burdock, and me like in the top 5 along with Quake. It was like us as the top 4, top 5. And this guy Burdock, oh my goodness, guys. This is a character, if there ever was a character. This guy is like, there are very few words I can use to describe the way he is. You'll just have to see him. Hopefully we get to see him. I didn't even know that he did round 1. Or whatever round he did to get that score. Didn't see him. Maybe his nickname is something else. But I remember he had like just crazy amount of miles in practice for this one round. And he didn't save tires or anything. He was just cooking tires with the Supra. And when it was the Supra Cup. If we look at the schedule, there is going to be a Supra round, you would think, right? This one. That's Yaris. It's going to be one of these. Probably this. Because this track has been used with the Supra before. Specified. The road car. Okay, we'll look at this one more time. If I remember correctly, I remember how he got this score was pretty crazy. Well done to GTR just to get it. So we'll go ahead and do some practice for that. But first we might practice more of round 3 for Manu. We did a little bit of Deep Forest last night. I don't want to drive the Prius for like 3 hours. But we will eventually start driving this car. This race starts in about 2 hours. Hour 45 till we do this race. So for the next like half an hour, probably gonna do something else.
Turismo Hanzo.
Thanks, yeah.
Said GLHF.
Should be fun. We drove this car in practice already, the Prius, for a while, and it's hard to drive. It doesn't really handle the way you would expect. It has no gears, you can't shift, so it's just drive. And that makes it very strange.
Vogs 55. Said happy Sunday fun day Mike and chat. Turismo Hanzo. Said you're supposed to run your arms out the window to turn better.
So we have the Toyota right there, but we will do MANU round 3 instead for now.
Sunny
As a
Empire
warm up here.
said probably try it later. Tuner said at her voyage Jadric, are you on Discord? SMY Dean said GT3 select.
Okay, so my lobby is up, and I want to mention something else now that I mentioned a few streams ago that I was going to be launching my own series, my own league, coming up soon. I'm going to put a link in a pinned comment in my chat. I'm going to pin a comment that has a link to everything that you need, but I am launching a series, a GR3 series, a short, kind of like first attempt at a series on short notice. It starts in about a week from now, a little over a week. I hope you guys check it out. I will share everything with you in a second. But I wanted to announce that today, show you what that's like today during this stream as well. I'm really excited to be doing that because it's been a while that I've been looking to try and get something like that moving. Mullet was somebody who really wanted me to push for that. And I once ran my own series almost 4 years ago now. 3.5 years ago, I ran my own series successfully and got that experience. And of course, my start with driving in this game at a high level, having racecraft, having overtaking, clean driving, that all came from this one private league that I joined called snailracing.org. They still run today. They used to get up to like 9 lobbies full, so like 100 drivers at once driving of people with like 9 different divisions of skill-based matchmaking of lobbies. And I remember that was like my first introduction to driving clean in an organized way, like true racing myself in Gran Turismo, and that league was super strict. They had it all, and that was my kind of like start of me getting more clean and just wanting to get better on a controller and then getting a wheel. I don't think actually I started doing that with the wheel. I had already moved over to it. I got my wheel in 2014. I joined this league in 2015, and ever since then that was kind of like my start before GT Sport. When Sport came out in 18 or 2017, late 2017, I was ready for GT Sport because of my private league good experiences. So I have all that knowledge behind me to try another attempt at my own private league with the help of Smy in the chat. You guys might know Smy from other streams, other videos, daily races, yourself. As a person in our chat, he's here specifically to help with my league. He's somebody who wants to be a part of that sort of project and came to me saying, I would like to help you do something like that, become a part of GSR as well. I have not spoken about that directly, but Smy Dean is a part of GSR because he wants to run and facilitate and be a part of our community, helping us grow, helping us do things like our new series, which is going to run through an online platform called SimGrid. And SimGrid is an online platform where other racing games like Forza, AC, and iRacing run leagues and run different community events. This is going to be a series that is run through those more open-minded platforms that have other games involved, and this is kind of also the way I'll transition into those PC games at some point. PC racing is very different from what we're going to do today with the Prius. So that series is, like I said, it's a short series for the first one that will be on short notice. And I'll share all that in the chat in a second. Let me pull it up here. Again, any questions you have, Smy is doing a lot of the work for this, and he's the one to help you out. I've shared that in the chat now, that message. And Now, where would I have to go? I'm gonna go back in the pit. Hold on. Go on, watch me. My boy right here is in the Ferrari as well. He signed for them. Alright, so check out that pinned message and you'll see more about what I'm talking about. Making sure it's all good. Cowtracer, feel free to recommend like whatever you think is better. I don't know a ton about, you know, these sorts of platforms. Can definitely work together to figure out the best way to move forward in the PC space with those racing games. I plan to get another rig in my house because I live alone. I don't have anyone else here that I live with. I have several rooms that I don't walk in for weeks. There's like, you know, 2 rooms upstairs I never go into. I use the bathroom upstairs. That is the nicest bathroom in the house. I don't really sleep upstairs. 2 nice rooms up there. I don't do anything with them. You can put a rig directly above where I'm at. Or the other side of my house where it's like just a different vibe. No cops. I do clean in there. I used to use them for Airbnb, but now it's just me. And I haven't done anything with the rooms. I could have room for another rig for sure. Somewhere in the house. I'm down to put the same thing together on all of these at once. Whatever looks like it's the best option, we will all decide together. start a race here if I want to. If Couch Racer has another similar platform, we could just literally do the exact same thing on both. And then double the kind of, you know, reach of it. And it's something that, again, Smy is handling a lot of it. His name is James. James is down to handle a lot of the work that I would otherwise be doing, so refer any good recommendations, any good ideas for this series going forward to him, and he will be able to help run a lot of it while I do my thing and not interrupt my flow with all the work that I already do. So thank you again, James. Again, I'm going to be running in those races on Sundays that are on the schedule. All the races are on Sundays, and it starts on the 19th, so in 1 week from today. I'll be talking about it all stream. Trying to, you know, see what we can do as far as people signing up for it for next week. Which is about like the time that the race starts tonight for me, like 7 p.m. Eastern, or midnight in the UK. Let me get tires. Or I could just start one now. We have Boku in here, some other people. Yeah, I will try to upload a bunch of stuff, for sure, after the fact. Oh yeah, it hasn't started yet. Has not started yet for a while. You have plenty of time, Stump. Welcome, Stumpy. Hello, Chris. Hola, Chris. MSG Chris, welcome. Welcome, Chris. I'm in Connecticut. East Coast. I mean, the E guy, I don't know what he's doing. Let's see what he's doing right now. Yep, that's correct. That is correct. I think he's causing some issues there. He's just like pausing in the middle of the road there. We just saw. I'll let him race though. Hello, Furrycat. Hello, GWK.
Neil. Said back waving hand.
Let me make a poll. Although it's a lot of stuff on my chat if I make a poll and I have a pinned comment. I'll leave it as it is. Alright, let's do this quickly. I'm ready to start a race as soon as someone takes that spot. There's an open spot in the lobby. I know as soon as I start it. One of my friends will take it. I'd rather just start when we're full. Oh, I meant to check something here. Hold on.
Stumpy. Said I got to see a Gallardo today.
I did not hear what you had said. Only Dino joined us. See what kind of pace he can do. I'm glad to see that my new intro music is not getting flagged for the music. I changed the music of my intro recently, and I just wanted to check and see, like, is it getting flagged? It's not, and I'm surprised. It sounds so similar to the real song. But it's perfect. I mean, it's just like it cuts abruptly, but it's exactly what I was looking for. I think we're good to start. Without the E driver. I think both have to not join. No E's. No E's allowed today. He was pausing in the middle of the way also. This is better. And we'll just start it. Oh, someone just joined. Here we go. And anyone else? I'll go until I see one more. Yeah, exactly. It's like the same song as the game when the game loads. And there's a lot more I want to do with that, but that's like just for now because my classic intro music that I've had for like 2 years all of a sudden was getting flagged, unfortunately. And I accepted that I didn't want to dispute that one because it looked like it was legit, so I don't know how my copyright-free intro music now suddenly is not copyright free, but I changed it now to the new one.
SMYD says should
more
have
appropriate maybe.
One a while ago, thanks.
Thank you, Greasy.
Greasy Horror Show.
Just get one more person there? Yeah, we did. Now we're good. When Bonatti joins, we're good to go. Looks like he's in. I know he's A+. My water, brother. Here we go. Try to get a good lap here. I'll try. A little off from what I wanted. did a couple races of this last night, but I was really tired toward the end of that stream. I was up like 24 hours yesterday. I got up at 3 a.m. on Saturday morning, and I was up pretty late. It's, you know, past midnight. Let these cars go a little bit. Cold tires now, but they'll warm up quickly. It won't take too long.
Edward E. said hello everybody.
Again, I got very loose on that curve. Slowed down a lot, and then didn't really like power shift or lift it.
Said hey, I guess I missed the Prius race. How did you do?
No, you did not miss the Prius race. We're doing the Prius race in about an hour, so we're going to start practicing after this one MANU practice race. Hello, Paula. Hello, Paula. Carbon, the Prius race starts at 7 p.m. my time. It's 5:46 p.m. in Connecticut, East Coast, United States time. So yet to come. And then my friend Pete, who has a 2008 Toyota Prius, he is going to come into the chat, and we are dedicating our races to him tonight. Hopefully the all-black Prius, like Pete's car, can get it done.
Carbon Racing.
The Pete Cup. It's not the TGR Cup, it's the Pete.
I'm right on time then.
The Pete Cup.
SMY said Pete Cup.
Yep.
Greasy Horror Show said I'm on the East Coast as well.
Switch my tires to meds. I want to start medium.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canada. Said what lap time you getting on the Prius now?
Oh, I don't even know.
Racing.
We have to
Said
find
I am
out
on
where
the
I'm
East
at when we
Coast
do more practice in a little bit.
CT to be
This is
specific.
not the longest race, so as soon as this is done, we're doing Prius. You're a Connecticut brother? Oh, Connecticut brother, bro. Connecticut brother, Carbon. YouTube is sending me the Connecticut brothers.
Vitor Gabriel.
Vitor
Thanks for
Gabriel.
following.
Obrigado, Vitor Gabriel. Thank you for subscribing. Obrigado, inscribe. Boa tarde, Vitor. Boa tarde. That seems like a Portuguese. Oh, he said, hold on. Okay. Gotcha.
With Ben. Said I'm an East Coast brother. Jersey in
East
the
Coast
house.
brother. Just northeast brother. Northeast brother. I within driving distance brother. We could go do a track day. Go do some karting.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canada. Said some dude hit 154, I can't break 59. Paula Tejando. Said say Chupo Paika.
No, I'm not saying anything crazy. Rosa doesn't want to say that either. He's got the A. He's got the A rating. They're yelling at him. Okay, here we go. Tough question, Andre. Tough question. The season has just begun, Andre. Chill, Andre. These hard questions. You know Ferrari will never let me buy a car if I say anything but nice things. They'll never let me buy one in my life. They're always watching. I can't be like Niki Lauda and say bad things about the car. You don't speak that way about the car. Get some nice draft off this Corvette right now. Let's go, Corvette. Willie B. Push hard. I'm going to give him the bump down. Genesis pulling really hard down the straight. Corvette is fast. What's up, Jimmy Z? Just rent one? No, I'll get a broken one. I'll get a cheap one. Broken one. I don't want to pay full price for something like that ever, so don't worry, I'm not going to get an expensive one. Get like the worst 360 ever. It's half a 360. I just buy parts and build a 360. I shared a link to a 488 GT3 for $40,000 on Marketplace with Tuner. He didn't like it very much. It was a 488 Evo GT3 that had been crashed, but it was rebuildable with some expensive Ferrari parts. No, Anderson is flying in that Corvette. He's doing the work right now. Inexpensive sim chassis, yeah. That's about the best we could have did with it. Unless I knew some people who knew some people. Get some parts. Bring it to the Ferrari dealer and be like, hey, can you help with this? What can we do here? I said nice things about you guys. These aren't soft tires, and I'm trying to push as hard as I was on softs. Jimmy Broadbent? Yeah, I mean, I would love to crank up my feedback. My wheel doesn't like it. My wheel like resets when I run it really high. What wheel is he using these days? Some Moza? He had a broken Moza. I know that because he was on controller recently when I was watching him once. He had some issues. I've fallen behind. My penalty will make it even harder for me. BMW behind me. slammed that wall so hard. Probably Group 3. Messed up my exit. Getting completely out of control here with these tires going down. I'm gonna pit on lap 10 if I make it. Should make it. Keep pushing. We did like 3 of these races yesterday. Did a bunch of them. Oh, he pitted super early. I'm not willing to go that early. I know my soft tires have a hard time. Yeah, the biggest Vitor. Hello, Vitor. Yeah, this year, I mean, they're, you know what? Vitor, in the beginning of the year, they had a really bad record, but ever since the second half of the year, the record has been very good. if you look at the actual games played since the second half of the year, they are on form, even though they've been having games where they're coming from behind to win, like today. So they're doing better. Which is nice to see. They have an Argentinian coach. My family is Argentinian. He should sign me. I still play. I'm starting a new channel where you'll see me playing soccer a lot all summer long with like a body camera and people filming on the side. You'll see me scoring golazos with my left foot, with my head, do everything. Rainbowing people, skill moves. Grove Street Phenomenal. Try to save some tires. The Polish driver ahead doing well. The BMW. Trying to drive in a way that saves a lot more tires right now, but I'm slowing down as well. Best place to overtake him is turn 1, I think. Turn 1 is our best look because then I can stay ahead easier. The straight, that BMW is a little faster than my car. He overcooked that. Oh my goodness, another wall hit. Be careful. It was a little better how I did it though, I thought. Might have gone out there. Try to really send it on the exit. Yes. Well, that will drop me back right in between them, I think, now, unfortunately. If I can stay ahead for the rest of the lap here. Probably should have found a way by the Polish driver by now. Gotta find a way. I shifted too early there. He's on controller, by the way. Smile, I believe he's on controller. He says the Ferrari is very easy to drive on controller. As I've heard other people say, it's easier. Maybe. Give Smile the bump if I catch up. We're gonna work together, hopefully. Get this move done. I'm glad that's why it's muted. That is exactly why my chat is muted. That message right there. At the moment. Small penalty there. Tires look have some life left in them, just enough to make it. Seems the BMW slowed down a little bit on that lap as well. The tire's hurting for everybody. Small penalty, so if I push hard for 2 more laps, we could very well catch up. Just gotta push hard, stay focused. Dino and that Corvette still battling, right behind each other. Dino and the Corvette still together. I have to pit on lap 10. I think I pitted on the end of 9. I'm pitting on the end of 10 next time, as I did yesterday for all my races. I wanted to go a little earlier, but this is not a great tire situation to be in. Tires are gone, affecting my brake. And another pen. go, David. Oh, I got more pen for that. The tire has disappeared. I am out of tire. As you can see, that back right is completely gone. So definitely pitted 1 lap too early in this race. Oh my goodness, just like oversteering. I think it would be still, but pitting later than everyone else doesn't help though. Because I would say the earliest you could pit would be the end of 9, while Dino and the Corvette pitted lap 8. And it helps to go onto the faster tire earlier, because you have a quicker time. So we'll have to pit a lap later than the FR cars, David. This is a tire race. But our car is really fast here though. So it's good like at the course. Except the straight. If you're in the draft, you could definitely be right there with the leaders. Or leading if you run the infield section really well. The straight's not that long. The 2 straights. Nice job, Smile. Alright, Colin, we'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out today. And thank you for reminding me I should make clips of my series when the series gets going. I mean, that's not even something you can make sure of, David. You just drive your best and you focus on your own driving. Never mind a partner. Just try to keep up. You pitted on the end of lap 10, right? Right, James? So the Prius race is in 40 minutes now. We're gonna do some Prius practice, I think. They ran a 29.04 with all. They probably ran all 25s, just about. Really good pace in those cars. So I think, like I said, we're gonna do a Prius lobby. Okay, making a new lobby now. Thank you for the 40 likes. The 40 likes on the stream. 39 to be exact. Now it's 40. Appreciate the 40. At one point we had 80 people watching, so it's kind of crazy that there's that many people watching that aren't super engaged, but still it's nice to see that I have viewers, period, that people want to watch. Getting up to 80 viewers for like a practice race like that's pretty awesome. No matter what, even if they're not as interested in liking or chatting. Still sweet. Keep working for them. Keep working hard for these people. So we're ready to go. Join my new lobby if you're ready to practice for the Prius. We're jumping in Pete's car now. It's time to jump in Pete's whip. I appreciate it. Just one like is all you need. It's all good. And the likes are not the most important thing. Honestly, you guys just being here alone is like all that matters. I remember doing streams for like years and years where I got 0 likes, 0 comments, and like max like 5-6 people watching. Like 10 people was like an astounding amount of people back then because it just wasn't common. And now it's very different. So take what I get as far as likes are concerned. Oh, wrong car. Okay, we are in the Prius, ready to go. Pete's car. Hopefully Pete is around right now. Martin Madsen, I'm often here just lurking. Yeah, the lurkers. Lurking it out. I feel like the Prius race won't get 80 people as easily, sort of, but we'll see. This thing's so quiet in here. What's up, Ant? Ant, how are you? Oh my gosh, this car is like another world from what we were just doing. Good to see you in the chat, welcome back. Oh my gosh, I don't remember what to do. I was just not even lifting off the throttle earlier when I did this. We're gonna need some time. Oh my goodness, turn for me. I'm trying to think if the battery is really gonna matter in this race. Usually in races where the battery is involved, half the time you need to conserve battery. Find a way to harvest battery. This is a really nice cockpit camera. I can definitely see pretty well. I'm zoomed in well. Better cockpit view than like the Citroen and cars like that. Turn, please. The Prius has just like the worst handling possible. I will remember eventually. The other day I was hitting brake and throttle the same time for the whole lap after a while. Exit this view. Because like once you lift, it behaves weird. You don't want to lift for too long. I can do no lift there, shouldn't be lifting. probably a penalty. Hello, Mark. Mark the second. There was no squeeze. I thought if that, I don't know if you were the Polish driver, Deep Black Mark, but I thought that was a good race if that's who you were. Here we go. Here we go. A little bit. Smog Baxter, yo. Hello, Smog Baxter. Good evening, Smog. I'm going slow still, but at least I'm on the track. I feel like I was doing like 75, 77 at my lowest speed the other day there. Did like a mini brake. I did brake a little bit. But I never lifted. Ray Rivera with the sick lap time. Straight line braking. The best kind of braking. Hopefully not a pen on that one. That could be a pen too. Yeah. I'm a penalty collector again. And I'm crashing. The 1 second penalty barely affects my car. Really? Who is it? It's gonna mess up my lap times? Uh-oh. There's more than one. Bye-bye, Toretto. They didn't mean it, you know. They didn't deserve this. I could have just told them, you know, use the right car. I'm the meanest person in the world. No warning. Just expect them to know what Toyota Gazoo means and what that's about. I could have helped them instead of doing that, but it's a little faster. Race in 30? The real race is in 30 minutes. Yeah, so if we started a practice race like now, that would be a good idea. If we started a practice race right now. When I got my car last year, you also looked at a Civic with a CVT. Hey, nothing wrong with a CVT, okay? I had a lot of fun with my 2014 Toyota Yaris that very much so had CVT and CVT sounds coming out of it. And it was a great car. I did a track day with the CVT, and it performed. Tuner, it performed well. Crab Rangoon, thanks for the stream. For MANU coming up, and I have McLaren. What tire pit strap is good in your opinion? You should do 10 medium, and then, or even for your car, if you're in McLaren, you could definitely do 9 medium, or even 8 medium, because your car's way better on tires than my Ferrari is. 8, 9 medium, and then the rest soft. It'll be a good strap for you, Crab. Do we want to start one here? We could. Could do it. Let me think. What's the quickest lap? Best lap in the lobby is 2 minutes. It's too close, honestly. I would have to take off the qualifier. Not the most fun car. My track day with my 2014 Yaris was great. There was a 2014 Yaris for sale. I should have bought that instead of all these Audi projects. My 14 Yaris was the GOAT. I saw one for sale recently. I was like, I sold mine for more than this one's going for here. Ray's not on the track. Do my starting grid. We're gonna go reverse. DR. See what happens. Like that. Rivera has entered the course. This is fine. Okay. Should I get a manual Ford Fusion all-wheel drive as my track vehicle? Is that what you want me to get? You would watch that video. Manual Ford Fusion video. Is yours manual? Does your car have air conditioning? That's what I really want to know. I feel like we don't have enough time to run this, but we'll go for it. If we have to quit, we have to quit. I don't like having only a minute or two to spare. It's going to be like that. On the final lap, I'll consider exiting. Where is Pete? Pete is not here yet, and we're already driving his car. Where's Pete? I gotta check my phone after this. Uh-oh. Enjoy it. Oh, it's a grid start? Uh-oh. Well, this is just practice. I test drove a Focus ST. It's not that fast. I didn't think it was that crazy. I wouldn't want the front wheel drive. I like front wheel drive too, but I don't want another front wheel drive. I've had plenty of great front wheel drive experiences, including the Camry. The Camry, like, I wouldn't want it any other way. I love having front wheel drive on the highway, where it's like way more stable than if I had an MR or something on the highway at speed, you know? I like that, the front wheel drive Camry. I've had some moments in the Camry where I brake a little too hard and it doesn't like it. There's some like oversteer moments when I brake too hard. But it'll still stop. It'll still do like a predictable behavior. So I like the Camry. I couldn't imagine driving something sketchy as a daily, like handling wise. Like even the Chevy Tracker was rear wheel drive for most of the time. It sort of handled sketchy. Like I once had like low tire pressure and it was getting sketchy. Because of the way it was. The way the weight balance was. I had a slow leak that day, and the car was like really feeling awkward on the highway. Being rear wheel drive. I thought I was like going crazy. I was like, what am I? I'm imagining this. Like, what's going on here? How oversteery this is. Oh, don't go off. I'm the worst Prius driver. Me and DC have no clue what we're doing. I was like not even lifting for this corner yesterday. Or 2 days ago we did this. for even for a track car, front wheel drive can be fine. It just has to be really light. You don't want a really heavy front wheel drive. Less weight is better. My 2014 Yaris track day video is worth watching. I stand by that statement. I drove fast. I went quickly on my street tires. They were not really ready for that. My comfort hard street tires. My Firestones, all seasons. Pushed them as hard as they would go. Flashing them. Oh, we're sending it. Prius battle. No lift. No lift at all. I've never even thought about lifting on that one. I think it understeers like this because it has like the electric torque and it like makes it just like do weird things when you get in the throttle. It's got crazy torque, sort of. Oh my gosh, no! So much dirt. What's up, gamer ready? Daily A with the Tesla? Yeah, the Tesla. Well, that's all-wheel drive, isn't it? The Model S? Or Model whatever that is? Every time I see a Model S on the road, I'm always kind of impressed. They look way better than the rest of them. Model S is the best looking Tesla. Changed my mind. The Roadster from back in the day, obviously. More interesting, but in person, the Model S looks better than it looks in the game. And then the Performance Coupe one, that like, there's like one or two of them in existence. That like really rare, fast one. That's a coupe version. Looks even better. Oh, penalty. This is going to be a really difficult race for me today if I drive like this. I feel like I've got it a little bit. Starting to get warmed up on it. Yeah, I was joking my Camry would easily win this race against the Prius crew here in real life. If the Camry was on the grid here from the back, it would win. Door to door. I got the run up the hill. I got this run. Come on. Give me it. You know I got it. gun off almost. Mustang Chuck. It's gonna handle different. They start you with like an eighth of tank. Really? That'll make it way better. Whoa, hold on. You just blew my mind. So this is not how hard it'll be. Way different ball game with what Mustang Chuck just said. I should have been watching the streams of other people today. Thank you, Mustang Chuck. I have not watched other streams today. That will help out.
_hotboy:_hotboy:_legendary. Speak no evil monkey.
So we should just practice with fuel off or something then.
Said, what is this?
Thank you for letting me know, Mustang. I'm on the outside. That's not good. I'm gonna get pushed off here. Don't do it, Dylan. I want the draft instead. DC's helping me. You're gonna put dents in your Prius like the ones I see on Marketplace. Oh, we're washing out. We're washing out.
That Chuck said, no worries. I was worried he was gonna run out of gas. So whatever you do not stand on the gas during the driver intros. Racer_DM, Depeche, Canada. Said one streamer said abs normal improve cornering too.
I always run ABS default, so. Default ABS. We're off.
Mustang Chuck said, yeah, I run weekly.
Oh, he picked up the throttle quite late.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canada. Said default. Andre STS said my Odyssey would win this race with a full family inside.
Oh, watch out, Dylan! Watch out, Dylan! I'm coming up!
Said
coming up the hill on you!
It shows the power flow.
There we go. I got a good run that time. Just pumping throttles. And the Prius Stig now. We got it. I'm confident in my hybrid. Oh, we'll give it up, Dylan. The game is up, Dylan.
Racer_Give
it up. It's over.
Canada.
Taking the spot.
Said registration open for the race dude FYI. 13 Brew. Said Prius Stig grinning squinting face.
Okay, yeah, 10 minutes to go. Speaking of registration, I have my own series that I'm starting. It's a pinned comment in the chat, the pinned comment. I'm starting my own Grove Street Gran Turismo racing series. Please check it out. It is the pinned comment in the chat. These laps are better. This lap has been decent. Not amazing turn one though. Definitely a penalty. I cut straight across that.
Saudi Empire said the Prius has incredible speed. Saudi Empire said good luck. SMYD said just to be clear we are not driving Priuses. 13 Brew said very quick. tends to go from D to D before a turn.
No. Oh my gosh, you're right. The recommended gear is still recommending. Recommended gear going recommend no matter what. It recommends like, hey, you might wanna shift your drive into the next gear. Your CVT cone needs to go to the next cone.
Game ready for life. Said I'm in. Haven't been on Discord in months, have to find my login. 13 brew.
Makes my job
Said
easy,
you'll
bro.
need
Makes my job easy.
mode.
Automatic mode. I focus on the sweet racing lines instead. Please, no, I didn't do enough there.
Said very much easy, yes.
I'm not manly enough to drive this Prius in automatic mode. I want a manual swap Prius. The world's first.
13 brew.
We take a Corolla 6MT and put it in there.
Battery swap for more kilowatt
bam.
hour.
Yeah, we'll do a Tesla pad battery swap and drivetrain swap. Keep the ICE engine. It's the first Tesla hybrid. Hybrid drivetrain. You would assume they had the best batteries. Toyota probably has the best batteries along with Tesla. The juiciest batteries on the market for EVs.
13 brew. Said FF Prius with plaid powered greening squinting face. Suddy Empire. Said good racing Smitey. SMYD. Said hey game ready, make sure to actually register after you follow and join the Discord. I don't see you on the drivers list in Cyprian. Racer_DM, Depeche, Canada. Said you can cut that last corner by riding the sausage. SMYD. Said all about the sausage.
Going real slow right now. We have about 5 minutes till the race starts. I think what we will do now is end it early. Just it's too close. We're gonna end it a lap early here.
Suddy Empire. Said we gonna cut the sausage.
And we're out. You should watch a lap while I have an extra minute now. Okay. Oh, we can't even use my black one, but we can select one. Is what it will let us do. It lets you take your own. I thought we're not allowed to take our own cars anymore in anything. So I can use my own all black, okay, instead of the one they give me. In that case, I mean, I want to go wash it then.
Tuner. Said taxi livery.
No, it's Pete has a Prius and we're going to run
Tuner.
Pete's livery.
Said they fixed it.
Oh, they did, huh? Okay. Let me see if I can message Pete again. We won't be able to get a dub unless he's here. It'd be impossible. I never sent him the link. That's probably my fault. I just assume he knows where to look.
Edward E. said, what time is your race, 7?
It's in
Game
5
ready
minutes,
for
yeah,
life.
5 minutes. We're doing a
Said, that's what
rebuild
she said,
on my Prius engine.
legendary,
Full
colon
rebuild of the
underscore
hybrid system.
legendary, colon underscore.
$7,000 to overhaul my tiny little engine. Cheap parts for my Prius. Whoa, we don't want that, right? We don't want this. Why do they even want you to do this?
Diathon said, changing the oil, LOL. Racer underscore DM, Depeche, Canada. Said, stick a wing on probably doesn't help, but it looks cool. 13 Brew said, wow, why? Ray Rivera said, after Updatino. Diathon said, what oil? 13 Brew said, hybrids have oil. Edward E said, good luck, battery acid change more likely, LOL.
It does have a normal engine, this car. It's just not a big one. Alright, I'm going to share this link again for this series. I'm starting my own series. Again, you have to do a few steps to join.
Said, register to your series. Winky face. 13 Brew said, yes. 13 Brew said, coach knows. Edward E said, oh god, even worse, LOL.
I heard, Edmund. Thank you, Edmund, for registering. Believing in my little series here. And it starts next Sunday, and I will also be racing. I will also be racing in the series. I will be there.
SMY Dean said, IETT, good to see you on the grid, son.
For this first one. Alright, there's 2 minutes remaining before the Prius fun begins. Let me use the bathroom before we start. Give me 1 minute. I want to use the restroom. We have not got up yet in my 2-hour stream. Thank you so much for, let's see how many likes and all the support here. 58 likes. Thank you. Be back in a second. Alright, here we go. I'm sure Mista and Lester are also on their way out of the pit any second now. Here we go with Pete's car. I don't see Pete in the chat yet.
No way, Jose. Said be aware of the almighty speed of the Prius. Tuner. Said time is wrong on the dash, LOL.
Slow down a lot because there are cars ahead of me. They will slow down before each other's laps. And we will still get 2 laps no matter what, I think. Hitting top speed, top gear. 77, 78, 9, 82. It's going so fast. 90 miles per hour, going downhill. Before I brake. That was a good one.
Tuner. Said FFB at 1 for realism, LMAO. Admin. Said almost 3 digits.
Messed up my lap.
Racer_DM, Depeche, Canada. Said throttle steering helps. Tuner. Said 3 digits in KMH, LOL. Smog Baxter. Said they should have reverse races here.
Oh, so bad. And I'm in front of Lester for this next one. That's got to be last place speed right there. We'll still try and make it okay here. I lost like a second braking for him. Making sure I won't hit him.
Said FFB is way too high for Prius. Edmund said only 3.5 seconds back. That's like a...
Yeah, I mean, I made mistakes on that lap, and then this one I lifted for Lester, so we will be at the back for this qualifier. But I never really had a lot of pace here to begin with in practice, the little bit that we did, so hopefully the next slot we come in prepared from what we learned in this race. This qualifier is going to be tough. It is a grid start, so we're going to start like right near the front anyway. We're all together on the start. No, this is a front-wheel drive Prius. Somebody got disconnected right there.
Edmund said need a livery to be faster.
It is a livery. It is Pete's car. It is my friend Pete's car. Speaking of Pete, we have to call Pete. Like, bro, we just did terrible in qualifying. Where are you? I blame you. We need you here. Pete. We're calling Pete.
Ray Rivera said grid start. I wonder if we need TC rolling on the floor laughing.
We're calling Pete.
Yeah.
Yo, this race about to start.
Hey, what?
Race is about to begin.
Oh, I thought you were racing already. I saw you racing the Prius.
This is the real thing now, and we just qualified like at the back, unfortunately. But it's starting in like a minute. I need you in the chat here so the crowd can like get behind your livery. I'm all blacked out, and they're like, put a wing on it, put a livery on it. I'm like, no, you don't understand. Pete helped me out so much. It's Pete's car.
That's funny.
What year is your car?
It's a 2008. You're driving the third gen. I have the second.
This is a 09, so you have the last model year of your gen.
The first model year. Or yes, the last model year of my gen. Exactly.
All right. Oh, so it's not Pete's car. Oh snap! I knew it was close. Yours is. I mean, yours is dope though. Just saying.
That's hilarious.
All right. I'll do what I can for you. The all black.
All black. That's fresh. Mine is dark gray though.
I thought yours was all black. I gotta go get the new color. Hold on. I'm gonna go look later. This is why we did bad. Now I understand why things ain't been working. I qualified like 15th out of 16 or 14th out of 16.
Oh no shit, really?
Yeah, I'm at the back. But you can come watch it. I'm saying it's starting now. I'll see you. It's Prius time. Alright, later, Pete.
Got you, bro.
See you, Pete. Got the wrong gen. I didn't even realize that. I thought he had this gen. I gotta confirm that. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure on that. Osmala, this is a really slow car, Osmala. Really slow. Jeff Tiger said good evening. Good luck with the race. Mysterious. Oh, it's Mysterious. Welcome. JTS, Mysterious. If I'm not mistaken. Here we go. Here we go. The real deal. For all the Prius marbles, Toyota Cup. Toyota Gazoo Racing Gran Turismo Super Cup Series. Outside is not a safe place to be, but we're doing it. Oh, I see contact up ahead. Oh, on the grass. Trying to make grass overtakes here. I've given Pop a bump. I don't want to get a penalty, is the main thing right here. It's a small pen, it's a small one. Whatever it takes to get around in the Prius. Grass is an option. Always an option. Can't see. Can't see anything. Unsighted as I go through here. I don't want to lift, but I had to. Dirty tires made that way scarier too, because I did go off. They were still not 100% healed from getting the dirt on them. I'm just gonna brake. This is still heavy damage, I'm sure. If we get damage, it's not good. Probably wouldn't slow you down as much as usual in this car. Oh, don't push me off. Don't push me off, please. Respectfully braking. Oh, I did a nice job to hit the spot I needed to hit. And now, slight pen. Not a big one. It's nothing. There's just nothing right there. What pen? What pen? Unaffected. The battery never stops. Battery never stops. Oh, I slowed down. I slowed down too much. I'll activate that regenerative braking instead. I got regenerative braking. The regen. Going so fast I had to lift the Prius. I lost confidence for a second. I need to lift. It's happening. Oh, I went off. I got some dirt on my tires there. No, all my spots. That's annoying. I hit my spot well that time. Caught up just off that. I've got it now. I just went really fast. I figured out what I needed to know like half an hour ago. To be more gentle with my pedals and things work. When I do my brake throttle combination. Did a 155 for the fastest lap. It has like no fuel in it. It's like a fuel race? I'm down on fuel. Or am I reading that wrong? Is it gonna change? What do you mean abuse the throttle? I'm driving it. I'm down so much. What is the point of the hybrid system? I'm down a lot. This is not even funny. The battery is not going to cut it when I run out. I have to save fuel. I'm going to run out, so I have to do this. I need to save more. It's like the same speed on map 6. I'm not really slowing down much, am I? Hasn't slowed me down too much, has it? That's interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm trying to avoid throttle. It made me go off. It saved the fuel. It did actually do something. It saved the fuel for sure. We didn't slow us down, but it definitely saved it. I drove like a little slower too. Try to be careful with throttle. not fast enough. It's the same as usual. So we can do more manu practice in between. Bro, the leader's pace is like light years ahead. I'm gonna have to analyze, and still I don't know if I'm gonna understand what to do with this. I'm still down on fuel, so I'll save some at the end when I have to. For now, I'll just push hard on map 1. Try not to use this too much. How's my fuel? Oh, we're back on target with fuel. Just leave it alone. I don't really have a clue how to go any quicker than this. Better braking. I don't know. That corner I need to be more aggressive on the throttle. I only got that just barely. Then I went too fast there. I didn't break it up. Fuel's fine, sort of. 1% fuel. My pace was better on these last laps that I just did, but gotta practice a lot more if I want to do well in qualifying for the next round of this, next slot. There's another race of this in about an hour that I will definitely be doing. Well, that didn't go great, but we'll watch the replay and try to learn something from that. I had no pace at all in this car. The 09 Prius, Doodle, Drifter, and then Windfire was the top three. The 1% made it. I did not run out of fuel. Yeah, I kind of saw that. I saw that. You caught up, though. I think I saved it. Let's go look. And then after I watch a little bit, we have a lot of time. We're going to go do MANU practice in between. That's what I'll really focus on. And then another, like, half an hour before the next one, we'll do some more practice with it. You know, watching this should help me kind of, like, understand what to do. Three-quarters full. All you hear is the planes flying. Big wing. Got a really good start. Why did Eric get such a bad start? Oh, false started. Saw that bump there. And he didn't like that bump, I think. He got really mad at you. And then Eric had nowhere to go. I'm on board with Eric. Eric got bumped by the Drift King. Mista, I mean, look at this though, Mista. This was excitement right here. How can you say that as we watch this happen? He gets a little nudge here, and then a bigger bump. Bigger bump there. And they just got him really mad. Angry Stanky. He thought you weren't going to get that spot. Made sure. Pete's car just getting disrespected. That's what just happened there. One more time. Let's watch Mista's angle. Mista was there. Mista down the inside. Gets the best of all of them. Mista's like, this is not exciting. This is exciting, Mista. You gained like 4 spots in 2 corners. Lap 1 was fun. Okay, you said that. Until you started forgetting how to drive. It doesn't drive well. I don't know. Something's weird about this car. I had a lot less excitement than you did, looks like. And your car looks pretty good. I think your car looks nice. The paint scheme's not so bad. The top, like the two-tone. This is also no. I like this too. This is good. What do you miss that you let him get you? Oh, Miss is here. How'd you get him? That was the passive move. You moved over. You're lifting for him. Oh, Mista. Can't complain about finishing in 10th now. You gave away the spot. And then made an error. You don't want to see my race. And then you're here. Moving on up. Did you abuse Mista here at the end? Did you catch him? Pete's car? Pete's car on the move here at the end? Oh, 1 second penalty. Super dive. Why did you do this to Mista? He just had a penalty too. Poor Mista. He's like drifting. Oh, poor Mista. Poor Mista. Why? No. smash. It's light. It's very light. Very light contact. It's light. It's very light. It didn't even look bad on that angle. That last camera saved you. Didn't even look bad there. The other camera angle didn't look good. Hold on. I want to still watch some more of the leaders here. What was Doodle doing to get these crazy lap times? He's just too good. Pumping away on throttle. I see this. That's, I mean... No steward inquiry necessary. What's up, Iceman? Try to analyze what does he do here for the brakes. A lot of sand. A lot of sand was used. Not a lot of brakes. Very, very little brakes. I need to see that whole thing again. Over that curve is important. Yeah, well, I mean, I think you just get down to the inside, and then you're able to take it. If you're down, positioned way down to the inside. Mista, I hope you go again for the next one. The arrow shouldn't make a difference once the BOP is on. It's just visual. It's just visual, Spy. Drifter goes in a lot earlier. They had a really good race. Full sausage cut right there. Cut the whole thing. That big red curb. Go right over it. Monster truck the curbs. Everything. That was the 55.4. The best lap he did right there. Brakes like before the 2. This is the most he took off the inside right there. He's usually going wider. I should do some time trial and then make the lobby for MANU. Try to get fast in time trial like this. All the sand, just all of the sand. All the way to the inside. Full cut. It's such an odd driving style like this. I will try to make it happen. You would switch your view? I'm gonna go with the normal view. Yeah, I'm really trying to soak it in. You know, you brake there. Okay, well, exciting stuff, right? Exciting. We'll go ahead and delete that. Unless we want to watch Smy get punted and like pushed off by Stinky, which we don't. I don't think we want to see that. We saw all the good stuff. We got these great photos here I've not done anything with yet. How are my replays looking? Nothing else here. Just those. Let me do time trial for like 1 or 2 laps and see if I can take anything that I learned and solidify it with some laps. And then I want to make another MANU lobby. MANU practice is going to be important for that race. That is also coming up. Let's see what I can do. Can I copy that first try? Just start doing it. Get the flow going. Doing okay for a second. I think I've learned a lot just watching that. Didn't do anything I learned there, but it was okay. More careful there. More careful.
Misto_MCA. Said it?
Need less brakes. I'll let it angle more before I do that again. I might just reset. I know what to do. More patient driving. After I do like 2 more laps, I'm making the lobby. 2 more laps. That's all I need. Just trying to solidify what I learned a little bit before we leave it too late later for slot 2. Before I like have no warm up at all. I'm trying to learn this a little bit. I found this very difficult when we tried it on. I guess it would have been Thursday.
said hey at Edward waving hand.
All the sand, all of the sand.
SMYD said yeah OMG the Link Dog Grove series it's on Sundays does not conflict with TGR it's pinned on his stream too.
Alright, last one. Do my best here.
SMYD said yo Grove I might have an extra copy of WRC around if you like the dirt so much. Sander Mac
Honestly, wouldn't mind playing WRC.
Bothering with this race.
WRC, I'd probably be good at those sort of games if I could learn the circuits. The stages. Excuse my ignorance on the terminologies.
Visto_MCA said I'll check it out. Not
I think I'm getting it a little bit.
TG
We'll do one more.
on
We'll do one
so
more right
don't
now.
gotta worry about
What's up, Xander? Let me do a complete lap. I've been like doing really slow sectors, then some really fast ones. That second was the second faster, or that sector 3 was the second faster. Little sand right there, little sand. That doesn't help going over the sand there. Almost got it. I'm getting really close to what I need to do. Just don't touch the sand so much. And then there I lost time from going too far to the inside. This entire lap I've gone a little too far to the inside on everything. Last one. Official last one. Official final one.
I spent $69.95. Said the ultimate meme race grinning face with smiling eyes.
Full reset. I wanted this last one to be good.
Mr.
This last one's gonna be good.
MCA said we need someone with a bowling ball liver. Mr. _MCA said rolling on the floor laughing. Squeezy E said waving hand.
I messed that one up a bit. Almost had it.
Edward E said iced hand pink waving, how goes your night?
I dropped some momentum there. That looks a lot better. I'm doing way better. I'm forgetting to cut this whole corner. I should be done. This is why I don't do time trial. Get stuck in here. I'm not going to do anymore. But I'll try to remember what we learned here, because that was improved. Pace looks better. Still some work to do to get the lap I could get. But right now I could probably do like a low 56 if I just didn't make mistakes. Be like 56.0. You could see that happening with just all those corners that we were doing, like one at a time, doing really good runs through specific corners, but not really getting the lap that I could potentially get. And I restarted so it didn't show it on the lap thing. So now what I'm going to do is jump into a lobby. We have time to do a MANU run here before the race
said
starts.
I'm glad that's over. I was getting dizzy from the speed, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, I mean, at least like I feel like now that that's done, the next race should go better. Like I'm not gonna have 10 minutes before the next race
said LOL
to try to like figure it all out at once. I feel like we watched the replay, did some laps. I gained something from that. I took it seriously. I'm just thinking how I need some snacks, but I don't really have any snacks. Alright. Before I do this, we'll change the Ferrari, but we did all the maintenance before. It should be okay also. It's fine. Now this race is 1:30 laps, so it's a half an hour long race with like a 10-minute quali. That's 40 minutes. We have 53 minutes right now before TGR, so we have time to do a race if we start soon with qualifier. lot better.
Said, I hope you're not in a Prius going that fast, Elko. Iceman 6995. Said, oh, just trying to get a finish that has decent points and ups my PR at Edward LOL. Iceman 6995.
No, Edward, we
Said, not too bad though.
we switched over. This is MANU now. Banif, welcome back. Squeezy, welcome back again. I don't know if I said that already to both of you. Good to see you guys. That should be a penalty. There it is. I'm gonna get fresh tires now. So I've got a couple laps in a row that were messed up there. I'm trying really hard to remember the total time from that last race we did of this. Was it like a 28:09 that Dino and Atomics ran?
Said my doctor took a hit, did 2 races, got taken out first and last lap on both, was in rage mode, so took a break for a few eyes. I must have lost some time. No, not really. Third lap, you probably would not be able to get it. The tire wear is very high for this, for what it is. Don't know how long it will take to fill up a lobby here. I'll do one more run. Some fresh tires. I'll probably do more than one lap on this set. Do 2 laps. Said my lap times are improving here, but I still don't think
I mean, you're getting closer and closer, I'm sure, so just keep working. I know what you mean, and don't worry, I don't mind if you join the lobby anyway. I really don't mind. You work here. You will learn a lot from being on track with us, for sure.
Edward D. said gotta race the best to be the best.
Tire spin. And we'll go for another lap anyway.
Edward D. said you can do it.
Nice encouragement, Edward. I like to see that in my chat. I do like to see that. Good. Very nice. Driving it like a Prius now. Straight line exit there. We saw Dino get a 25-0 earlier. He got a 25-0 in my lobby earlier today. Before Prius race number 1. I'm glad to get a 0.5, but I know I could do 5s and 4s. I think I did a 5 in the qualifier for that one. Tires were shot. Have a good race. So we have just enough time to do a qualifier and a race if we start right now. I think that's the plan. Start her up. We have an E here. How is Halal Madrid driving? I think he's too slow. He's doing 30s. Thank you, Romingo, for subscribing. We have a new subscriber. IL Romingo. I think that's what it says. Thank you. Hello. I'll let him be. I'll let him be. He's trying. He's trying his best here. He's got TCS on. Alright, we're all on track. I'm starting it. I do want to do one, so now is the time. Versus Nick again. Nick is back. I don't really have time to wait. I was trying to let that guy go. Now I'm definitely gonna wait. It takes me about 20 seconds to get to the line. 20. I think we're good to go after them. Might not make it, actually. We'll see. I made it by like nothing. Hold tires. Got 2 cars ahead that there's no way I'm going to be able to get by them easily. So this lap is already over because of them. Nick Tazak got the pole. I didn't see that when he did it. With the RX, he ran a 0.6. Again, I'm trying to get down to like a low 25, like a 0.1, 0, or even a 24. If I can run really well, should be possible. And again, we have time to run this actually, but not a whole lot. Even if I start right now, it's very tight. If we have to call it early on this race, we will. Because it's like a 28-minute race and we have 32 minutes. That's pretty tight. That doesn't leave me much time to get warmed up in the Prius again. Thank you for the 80 likes on the stream, the 80 likes we got. Appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to change the tires. So I'll put -5 on these.
Watching has helped though. Said at Edward, that's what I had to do. LOL. Yeah, I think I've done like 4 races this week and I was like, no. LOL.
Messed up exit. That was my best lap for sure, that one. I need 25s in the race for sure. If I can get them. This was almost a 25. I messed it up at the end there.
I don't want to do the Prius race today. Because every race I enter...
The Prius race was actually really fun, and now that I've learned a little bit how to drive it, you know, the better you are at anything, the more fun it's going to be. You're right about the dirty driving stuff. We saw some stuff in the first race, but I believe in you to have a good race. You can start on pole and take the dub, Kevin. I watched the replay of the winners of my race. You could go check it out. From about a half an hour ago in my stream, we were watching the replay of my race and how the leader was driving. Doodle, he's like one of the best Americans ever to play this game. He did a great job, and we learned a lot about just kind of like using the throttle, like only like going straight down, not a lot of modulation, just being really patient, not a lot of braking, then straight down on the throttle. One time after being super patient was what he was doing. And I went in the lobby, the time trial, and did some after, and was able to go quicker after watching him. That was all like an hour ago, half an hour ago. Got a really big lead on the softs right now. Holding 5th gear longer might be better. Just watch the miles per hour there. 5th gear might be quicker down that street.
Kevin back. Said okay, thank you. The dirty driving really kills the race for me.
I know what you mean. I talked to a lot of people about how to get to A+ and how to improve their driver rating, and the dirty driving is always part of the conversation. There's a lot of things I could say on that, but the number one is just having the pace and the patience together to be able to, number one, go faster than the people who are driving dirty, because often people who are like committed to dirty driving, they're often not the fastest, and they need to do stuff to get, you know, positions. Once you're faster than them, the next thing is just being patient around them and recognizing it's not safe to go alongside, wait for that person to make a mistake instead of trying to race them fairly. Don't do anything that compromises your race by giving them a chance to hit you. Eventually, like, you overcome it with just pace. That sort of thing is the answer. Pace is the answer. I can barely drive my car right now. I don't think I want to do another lap on these tires. Welcome, C-Dubs. Welcome.
I spent $69.95. Said 100 points agree. Dubs Racing. Said question for the group using Fanatec wheel.
Yes.
I've had 3 to 4 instances in the last week where my wheel goes dead and 1 instance where the pedals went dead. This happening to anyone else?
Is this a DD Pro that we're talking about? Once in a while, my wheel will like reset or disconnect, and it's because of just like running it too high with the feedback, and I reset it and it comes back.
Said should have took a longer break pad, moved up 7 spots in B.
The extreme, okay, yeah, that hasn't been my exact experience at all. Maybe that's like a software thing that they're hopefully going to work out.
Fanatec, but been seeing others with the same issues. Dubs Racing.
I have a DD1 with V3 pedals myself, so
Said hey Dubs.
that sounds a little different than anything I've dealt with. And if it's only 3 or 4 instances, I wouldn't be too worried. That sounds like it's not happening too often, so at least that's good. 3 or 4 in a week is not too bad. That is concerning.
Edward E. Said my doctor went up but severe went down and I only hit someone when I was pushed into them.
Penalty?
Dubs Racing. Said of course it's when I'm top 3 in a lobby with A-plus drivers. Dubs Racing. Said and my display just went out on the wheel. Just put in a support to get me fat.
Your display on the wheel went out? What the? That's not good.
Said hey Edward.
That's crazy. So you're not able to race right now then? You're not able to race at all?
Sounds nuts, Dubs.
Or you're able to race but just with no display?
Dubs Racing. Said I can, just no display.
That's wild.
Dubs Racing. Said not a biggie to me as I'm using VR most of the time.
I've had my DD1 for 4 years. It's been flawless. It's been very good. I get little hiccups where, like I said, will disconnect if I run it too hard. Like high feedback, if I keep the room too warm, it seems to correlate with those things. Like higher feedback in a warm room.
I was getting to the one point when
But it's hard to say, and it's not so bad where it stops me from doing what I do for a living here with YouTube. I try to make this into something that I can make a living from. And it's all because of this wheel, so it's not doing too bad. I think we're getting somewhere. It's done a nice job helping me get to this point with YouTube. This piece of equipment. I'm very thankful that it has made it this far and has done a nice job for me. Very thankful for it.
Edward E. Said, is this GR doing cars? Dubs Racing. Said, I run my feedback higher than you, I think. Stay at 67.
Another penalty, helping Edmund get catched up here. Oh, a second one. I used to run 6 or 7 in game, like 6.6, 5.5 was my old feedback. Now I run 3.3 because it feels good. I was liking 4.4, now 3.3 because I get less of those disconnections as well, and I'm just driving better on them too. I run 91% feedback on the wheelbase, so it's already like very bumpy. Like, you see the movement, just me driving straight, and that's a lot reduced now that I run 3.3. A little bit of bumpiness that I was getting. 91 on the wheel, I think, is what I still have it at, or I might have dropped it like 1 or 2. Edmund's so close now, he's right there.
Said, so you still get great sensitivity because it's a more powerful base to begin with.
It feels very good. Feels very good. As it is right now, my current setup is nice. My driving has been okay. If I do well in the Prius race, we'll credit it all to the wheel and Pete. Gonna need some sensitive hands for the Prius race.
Said yes, Edward GRT. Dubs Racing. Said may break down and get an F1 style. Oh, my wheel's listed in the description. It's in the description. It's a DD1. DD1. Racing said, I thought that was the base. Penalty. What wheel? Oh, it comes with the F1 wheel. Came with it.
I'd call that the steering wheel, the rim. Has the F1 rim. With the advanced paddle module. Comes with it.
Dubs Racing. Said 10 to 4.
I really like the paddles for the shifting. The advanced paddle module is a must-have, I would say. It's good. Giving Edmund a chance by touching any walls. Oh, look at that. I got the pen for it.
Racing. Said battles on the extreme are miles better than the pro. I could probably go through it with my Beetle LOL.
He's much closer now. Oh, the real race is in only 4 minutes. We're not going to finish this. We're exiting this race. Yeah, I just saw that.
4 minutes until
We just saw that. We can't finish it. We probably could have, but it's just too tight. We don't need to make it that tight. I think we wouldn't have had time. We would not have had time. It would have been too tight. Thank you, Shumini, and I just noticed it myself.
Edmund. Said Grove afraid of Edmund.
I think I won. I think I won that.
Said laughing face.
I believe I won.
Said plenty of time.
I was pulling away from you on the mediums when your softs were starting to wear.
Racing.
I think we had it.
Said Edmund, LOL. Edmund. Said your 4 minutes are 10 mini. Edmund. Said Utes. Edmund.
Edmund just butchered that message so bad.
Edmund.
His poor message got all messed up.
Said true. Iceman 6995. Said grinning face with smiling eyes.
Okay, let's enter my car.
Edmund. Said laughing face.
Thank you.
Misto_MCA. Said 2 minutes until TGR starts.
I know exactly what to do. I'm confident. Oh my goodness. We're doing this again. Very, very careful throttle inputs. I need to use the restroom. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I've only got up once. 4 hours I've been streaming. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Get the camera back on. We might only get one lap because I took so long here, but nobody's in my way, not even close.
Edward E. said steady and smooth.
I'm not warmed up for this. I can feel that I need to work a little bit, but I think we'll be okay. We put a lot of work in trying to figure out what to do here, so I'm confident we'll be alright. Just won't miss the brakes, hopefully.
Kevin Babb said show us how it's done.
Oh, it's a little wide there. Be okay. A little wide there as well. And it will just be the one lap, maybe. We'll see in a second. It doesn't take too long to get to the line. It'll only be 2 if it's another 56. So this is it. I had to lift a few times, unfortunately. That messes it up. It's better. Surprised I went off a little bit there. Felt good enough to go through it with no lift. And again, I don't think we're going to make it. This is the only lap we're going to get, I believe. That's probably a pen. A little messed up entry. Perhaps instead of racing Etman, I should have been warming up for this a little more. My warm-up from earlier, we've dropped the pace since we did that, and this is the lap that counts. So for sure that's last place. It would be a miraculous drive if I can get the pace back early on and come up from last to get anywhere, like a top 10. That's not good. Our lap in time trial was a 57.1, and I was thinking I could get down into the 56s in time trial. I believe it was 57.1 that we did at the end of my time trial stuff.
Admin said underscore oof colon underscore oof colon underscore oof.
Lester got the pole as of now. That's where I think like my very best laps could be at if I warmed up again and got to where we were. I put like a good half an hour into watching that replay and then doing the time trial laps. So it's a shame we didn't show it here. But we know what to do. In the race, hopefully, over the 10 laps, by lap 2, we're on the pace we need to start going by people.
SMYD said, can we add last to the poll? JK dog, I'm doing it.
I try not to put last in the poll for that very reason. We don't want to go there.
Said, good luck.
We don't want to be last.
Saudi Empire.
I'm good for a couple
Said,
moves, Smile. Good for a couple moves here.
Misto_MCA said the hairpin
Even with
and
the Prius.
I are not friends.
People guess like 360 points. Very close
SMYD
guess.
said this is for Pete. SMYD said Skull. Edward E. said go Tokyo Drift on them.
We got a notification there I was looking at.
Misto_MCA said GL.
Thank you, Martin. Thank you, Martin.
Martin Robert Madsen.
I'm sad that we got such a bad qualifier, but it's no big deal. There's still another race of this later on that I plan to do. And all the work I put in preparing for this before, like an hour and a half ago, I think it will show in the race. You see that? I didn't see that livery before.
Said hope have a good race. Iceman 6995 said GL flexed biceps.
Here we go.
Iceman 6995 said that was the livery I used screening face with sweat.
The DG cutting across. Careful, there's nowhere to go right now. And cold tires in the first lap will be a little different than the rest of the race with how I have to drive. I can't take risks with the cold tires yet.
Said DG.
Yeah, Dollar General bag. Oh my, that's kind of funny, but no, it's not what it is. It's not what it is. Oh, I gave Dollar General. I didn't say it. You said it. That's good confidence. Just went for it. Don't hit him. Don't hit him. That's Suddy. I'm sorry, Suddy. This is so difficult to stay clean with this many cars out here. I'm gonna get hit for sure. No, no one was there. I just ran off myself. Ran off all by myself there. Oh my god, this is like impossible. I deserve like an 8-second penalty for that.
Iceman 6995 said, grinning face with
That's
smile.
not good. This is not very good. Break.
Martin Robert Madsen said, murderer LOL.
I'm getting eaten alive here. About to get pushed. Car on the outside, so I had to slow down a lot. Me and GTR battling. He has a lot of pace here, and we're just losing time together. You would think he has a lot of pace here. You'd think he practiced it. I think he qualified well. Dangerous hitting that, but we're gonna go for it.
Martin Robert Madsen said, this is great racing despite being Prius.
I'm supposed to cut that whole corner and I just can't seem to get down into it. Missed though.
Dubs Racing said, Grove getting a groove.
I almost missed it. Oh my gosh, it's so scary. I almost crashed. I almost hit the back of Eric so bad. It would have been a slow speed crash, but a crash nonetheless. Crashed my friend's car. Having too much fun. Oh, a nice run. A nice run. A very nice run. Finally, I got that full cut. Let's go. Full cut. The full haircut. I gave myself a haircut like yesterday or today. I am my own barber. It's easier this way. Don't have to lift as much or at all probably there. Oh, I might have to lift. I may have to lift here. Or we go crazy. Almost pit maneuver, Rich.
Dubs Racing said glitching really messes with me. Usually wreck trying avoid a situation that doesn't exist.
Mista has had me. He's had me for lunch. I'm gonna cut this corner again. Cut nice. Nice cut here. Can I get the cut? No cut, no cut. Understeer instead. It's not good. We're gonna have very dirty tires for turn 1. Trying my hardest here to get these spots back.
Misto_MCA.
Mista's messaging. He's on the straight messaging us. Mista, focus, Mista. Don't blame the mistakes on me. That's all I'm saying. When you're typing during the race, how serious are you really taking it? Come on, Mista. Don't do it like this. Don't go out like that. Oh, I'm going wide. That sand's gonna cost me. The DG's coming. I'm staying right. He can dive it. Doing my late break. Oh, so much understeer for me. I want no part of that, so I'm listening. No part of that will be had.
How in the world are you racing and typing? LOL.
Oh, and I cut the corner like being silly.
STS.
Just thinking how the last place option looking like a good option right now. There's still time. There's still time. I have driven better, but not better enough. I'm determined to get, hopefully, back to like 11th. I don't know about top 10 now. That gap is huge. But they're going to battle up ahead, you would think, too. is better. Hopefully fuel's good. I haven't looked at fuel this race. I'm assuming it's good. Just thought about that. That's fine.
Said it's a priest is good for fuel. GoPro Racing, Daryl.3. Said Prius.
Oh, I guess I can't do no lift every time. If I come in really fast, then the no lift could be a problem. The priest. Nickname of the car. It's a priest.
JAC_Eastridge. Said go, go.
Hello Eastridge, hello. Not get the cut. Still 2 laps to try and catch these guys right ahead of me. That's all I have a chance at, I think, at this point. The people ahead have battled, but we need to make moves like right away. I'm not doing 57s anymore when I should be.
Said if it's called the priest, it's because it comes up from behind you quietly. Dubs
oh, that's inappropriate too.
Said LOL. Edward E. Said would the wider body help if they allow it on this?
Just kept it in. I'll lose some time though. Final lap coming, so I don't think I'm gonna get him unless I really send it. I did not get it. It's hard to get that. Only got it one time. The Prius is getting me right now. It's getting me. Car's all dirty from the dust. Dusty track. Oh, sent it too hard. I liked how Mista put it before, forgetting how to drive. My first few laps are decent, but it's been a struggle since. I have a 56.9 optimal.
Said, is this Pete's Cup?
This is the Pete Cup. We're failing at the Pete Cup. There's one more round tonight of the Pete Cup where I can race at the end of the night at like 11. If you're awake at 11, I'm doing this one more time. Hopefully doing a better job. Welcome here, the OG Pete. Pete, look, the all black Pete. All black. So this is not your gen. Yours looks older than this. You have a different looking car than this. Yours is not right-hand drive either, of course. Pete, we needed you. We needed you earlier, Pete. Needed you here early in the night.
Peter Zapata said yes, 0.
We got these 09s tonight. We got these 09s.
SMYD said really tried for that W for
Smile, you literally almost had the dub. Yeah, you were in second place for the whole race.
Misto_MCA said my driving got 10x worse.
It was fun though, Mista. I'm gonna watch the replay. It was really good for a little bit. It was pretty good for a little bit.
Second in the full send, but I hope Pete acknowledges my spirit.
I'm glad he's here to hear these messages.
Madsen said GG guys.
Nice podium. Very nice podium for Smy. My poor poll, I needed the last place option. I failed the poll.
Said back
No
of the
top
race
10.
part ain't too Chamblay.
To Chamblay. Wait, what'd that say? Ain't too Chamblay. I'm sorry that I bumped you. I'm sorry that I bumped you, Suddy. I drove so bad. I totally wiped somebody out. You apologize.
Said bro cause havoc between these dude.
So bad at this.
Kevin Chua said Evening Grove. We borrowed mom's car for TGR.
Exactly. Mom's
Some
car.
say
No,
we
it's
even
Pete's
took
car.
Brian Griffin's
It's Pete's
car
car.
as
Don't say that
well
about
on
Pete's
the
car,
floor
Kevin.
laughing.
You're gonna insult Pete. Pete drives one of these every day. It is not a mom's car. It's a man's car.
SMYD said watch the replay. I bumped one dude into Lester and watched them all go full dirt.
I hope that it was clean. I just hope it was clean. Oh wait, hold. Before we look at that, look at this amazing. This actually looks really nice. Came out good here. Looks pretty realistic. From thumbnail mode. Special championship. Alright, let's see.
SMYD said no, I mean like they all go
Today
back
is still Happy
each
Mom's
other
Day.
from one bump.
You're right. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers.
Said remember today is still Happy Mom's Day, so it's still mom's car rolling on the floor laughing. SMYD said legit I incited a riot. SMYD said my mom's birthday too. Said Saudi Empire. Said going back to DRA after these races.
Oh my gosh. Bro.
Saudi Empire.
Dude, did you
Said
use the
Happy
brakes?
Father's Day, y'all. Kevin Chua.
The brakes.
Said where's the horn?
I don't think you were anywhere near making that corner like in a million years.
SMYD. Said that ain't even what I'm talking about.
They were very good brakes for you.
Said I'm organizing.
I need to just watch this again so I can understand what I'm witnessing.
SMYD. Said wait for it dog.
What am I waiting for?
SMYD. Said and to be fair that corner I was. SMYD.
This is not so
Said
good.
you'll
This is
see.
not so good so far.
SMYD. Said it's at Cord Crew.
Okay, we'll go forward a little bit. What did you do?
SMYD. Said legit hilarious.
Don't ruin Pete's car. All I ask, don't ruin Pete's car. Penalty system really doing its job right now. At this
SMYD.
moment.
Said sorry lap 2.
Penalty system just letting this fly. That 1 second penalty. It's cost him. Oh, that was not good. It's not very nice. I don't see this as being hilarious at all. I would see this as like infuriating for people. You would not like this very much if someone did it to you. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, and then Burdock's like giving it back to you. Oh my, look what you look at you started.
Saudi Empire. Said that ain't cool.
This unfortunate
SMYD.
sequence of events here.
Said bro see everybody goes mayhem.
This is not a good idea to do this for you.
SMYD. Said over one bump all those passes I sleep.
What happened to not driving dirty? This looks pretty dirty. It's about as dirty as it gets. Pete's car doesn't want to be driven this way. There's still more. It's only lap 2.
Said is it me though? SMYD.
No, you did a lot.
Said all I did was one bump.
Malicious as could be bump. Most malicious
Said the
bump we've
next
seen
race
tonight.
is gonna be more heated. Kevin Chua. Said where's the horn? In the Asia slots, we all
In the
horn
etiquette
over
video,
the
this is
lap.
called, this is what's referred to as making yourself look bad.
SMYD.
In the etiquette video, it's very
Was
specific
one skill in the grand scheme of things.
about what is considered making yourself look bad.
Said our
I would say that's what
were the
making
horn
yourself
waiting
look
on
bad
the door
is,
lap.
and that is not the sportsmanship.
Said what if that was
The sportsmanship has been thrown out the window
Pisto underscore
on
MC.
all these moves here.
Said the memes finally happened. Sadi Empire.
He made it into a race A, yeah. Well, race A does get like this.
Said might be a DR reset angle. Sadi Empire. Said I got dreams.
What if it was unintentional?
Said
What?
seriously, what if it was unintentional, as it often is? I'm trying to make a point.
It didn't mention horns.
Kevin Chua.
The horns are not involved
Said
with the missile.
Video didn't mention
The missile
horns,
attacks
so it's
at turn 1
and
on the grid.
goes then.
Penalties don't really do a whole lot. He gave you like 3 penalties to get him. What happened at the end? What happened here? You just went off?
Arsenaean.
Were you out of fuel?
Said I choose to believe Polyphony has a sense of humor with this race day.
Yeah, you had no fuel. Oh no, whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened there?
SMYD. Said like everyone else.
Can't see
goes to
exactly,
go
but you have less
100
fuel.
Over a bump is my point. No one has any positive intent on assuming the best of the individual, yet gave him his spot. Misto_MCA. Said can't do jack squat tonight, so I'm gonna call it quits for TGR.
Let's see this defending.
SMYD.
Oof, that's
Said,
rough.
do I
That's
ever
rough.
do that FR? Sadi Empire. Said he tried the car roll like you grove. Kevin Chua. Said once you get the car on the sand, it's gonna understeer even more 3. Kevin Chua. Said more asterisk. Sadi Empire. Said a lot
What a
of
spicy race that
for a
was up
Sunday.
front. I'm gonna go back a bit.
Misto_MCA. Said if you want to see me go the bad guy route, look at my POV at the corkscrew. I wanna say lap 2 or 3. Doodle. Said
You had a
this
decent race
is
miss, though.
normal
Did well.
without the SMY guy.
I took someone out, basically. I don't feel so bad about what I did by accident now. Pushed out DG. My dirty tires.
Misto_MCA. Said I took out RD.
Miles wide. Should have broke early.
Misto_MCA. Said ONVM it was lap 1 skull. Iceman 6995. Said looks like Eeper racing under a blanket for whatever position this is, LOL. Sadi Empire. Said this was my first race ever. FIA.
didn't see you take anyone out yet. You look okay yet so far. Okay so far.
Suddy Empire. Said I got slapped everywhere. Mr_MCA. Said Cork.
Oh my gosh. Comfort mediums.
Mr_MCA. Said loudly crying face. SMYD. Said I'm just saying dude, think about it, one small bump and everybody goes nuts, but then wants to point the figure when the race is done. If this was real I would have got it.
We can look at it again if you want. This is extreme intent. If you'd like us to look at it again, I think we've seen enough. Mista gets a 5-second penalty as well. 5 seconds for Mista as well. 0 intent.
Kevin
That didn't stop him, did it?
Said this is Mr_MCA.
Mista, no!
At the corkscrew face with hand over mouth. New promo video, then rolling on the floor laughing. Suddy Empire.
No, Mista.
Said let's look at it.
What a nice interior. Be a shame if Mista just pit maneuvered this guy by accident. Really, he lost control before Mista even touches it. Okay, lap 1 we go.
Suddy Empire. Said I'm sorry they did Mista like that.
The game's not really handed pens for stuff like this, you said. Well, how did you got a second for going wide? So first we got the pen for going wide here.
Said the shocking thing is that wasn't a penalty.
Got a little 1 second for the white line.
SMYD. Said how do you know 0 intent? I could have just as easy said sorry, I missed my break point. You would not challenge that.
Because I feel like the break point is so far back from where you... Let's see, we'll use the technology.
Said Mista, I think you watched too much cops on TV rolling on the floor laughing. No way, Jose.
The brake is on.
Said Mike,
the heat is on.
Race go? No way, Jose. Said, are you going to make another MANU practice lobby?
But his brake is on the least of anybody around him. People like way behind him have brake on fully already. He's barely on it. And I broke too quickly on this bit. Hold on.
Mr_MCA.
Why are you braking so late?
Said at Kevin Chua, stop looking at my YT recommended LOL. Kevin Chua.
We're gonna find it.
Said at Mr.
Where does he
on
brake?
the floor laughing.
Brake! Brake!
SMYD.
Not yet.
Said I'm also on the inside. Watch a lap. I'm on the outside.
Oof, that pen is sad. He's on the brake. A little less than the car around him there, is ahead of him. You know what? Inconclusive here. We've got just not enough brakes yet. I don't know, it's hard to say. They're cutting across real early. Cutting across.
Said so lucky that you're so slow that I don't have to deal with your horrible driving at SMYD. SMYD. Said also I was penalized.
What's up, Doodle?
SMYD.
Welcome, Doodle.
Said so what's the problem? Suddy Empire. Said court in session. Mr.
Please no reporting, Spy, like the other time
said
with
I'm gonna
McEwen.
call it a night. GL to those doing slot 3.
Hold on.
SMYD. Said you are lucky doodle.
I would just say like maybe avoid this a bit.
Iceman 6995 said later at Mista. SMYD said no, this was how everyone
One more
played.
time?
If you don't see that, it's just
From Padrone's angle. You're just straight like missile. This is like Daniel Kiviat. And then the Lester one. And this isn't just like a bump. This is like a malicious bump. There's no defending this at all.
SMYD said, I'm not gonna get booted off the track. He won the last
I mean, you have a point. Like, everyone is kind of has to have that responsibility. It's been a little bumpy, but you're doing like the extreme of the extreme version of the bumpiness yourself, so it's the biggest hypocrite thing to say.
SMYD
Literally the biggest
said,
hypocrite thing to
didn't
say.
ask to be defended. I even started with this was intentional. Doodle said, game will be so much better without you.
We have looked at it again. And it has
So
looked
that's
just
what
as
they
bad.
asked for though. SMYD said, and you wouldn't last a day in ACC Doodle.
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Saudi Empire
I think we're good.
said, wow.
Yes, wow is the proper response, I would say. But hey, there's always the next race. I'm going to do the next race. And avoid bumping anyone as much as I possibly can, because that's how you do it. I don't want to get bumped is why. I wouldn't
Said,
like
yeah,
someone
I
to be
wouldn't
bumping me
last a
around.
day on a
And
game
neither would
as
Smile.
boring as that.
When it comes down to is nobody wants to get bumped
SMYD
around themselves.
said, happy face, happy face, happy face.
That's what I said to Rodrigo once. Rodrigo is somebody who I like a lot, drives mega aggressive, and like did a big send on me where I had to like give it up kind of thing. In that moment, it was just like one race thing that we did together, and like I made a comment like, he wouldn't like that very much if I did that to him, and he like concurred. He's like, you know what, you're right. I would not like that. It was like a serious like dive bomb send. And it is what it is. That's racing to a degree. Smile has gone many degrees past the line that you don't cross. But it is a game. I'm not going to defend anything like that. This is craziness. Doodle has every right to be questioning you, Smile. The questions must be asked. But I do also believe that like you make one minor change to your driving where you stop driving like that, and then you're all good. And then everybody would be really happy with you. And it would be that easy to change it. Nobody would be holding this against you for too long if you changed it.
Said, dude, I will continue to race clean until last race if PPL wanna have the sheep mentality and just assume negative intent then. SMYD.
That was 100% negative intent on the corkscrew one. And turn one, you didn't brake early enough. You gotta just accept it. If you drove a little careful, I think it would all be all good. You drive well if you don't want to bump people. This is like worse than a sheep mentality. This is like some like chip on your shoulder mentality. But again, like, small changes here. Just the driving itself. No reason to go, like, bowling at turn 1. And then bowling at the corkscrew. That's what I would call those. You're right, but I mean, like, I don't know why they would do it in the first place. I do get that you brought it up. I don't know what Stinky's motives were, but I mean... Stinky's not here right now. Can't ask him. I'm not Stinky. I smell nice. Most of the time. It means nothing when you're going bowling at turn 1. The accountability to not go bowling is a small change that's easy to make. No bowling behavior. You would have needed like a 5-6 second penalty to even that one out, for sure. Abiding by the rules of the game is like an absurd thing to say. It just takes away credibility saying stuff like that. Again, you wouldn't want people to just bowl you over. You're just complaining about other people going bowling into you, and now you went bowling. Like, way worse. So again, like... It doesn't make it better. Two bowling matches don't make it right. 2 bowling sessions don't make it right. When the bowling stops is when things are at their best. I truly don't want someone to go bowling into me every race. And no one else does either. So I don't know why this is so difficult for you to understand. Why you wouldn't want to do that. That was literally my response to Rodrigo. Rodrigo, a good friend of mine, dive bombed me so bad, so malicious to dive bomb. No need for it, from like miles away. I'm like, wow. My response is just like so clear. Like, he wouldn't like that if I did that to him. Like, nobody would like that. Nobody would like a crazy dive bomb that could cause an accident if it's avoidable. Especially from like an unreasonable distance away, where you just don't even need to do that. In real life, it would break the car. You would end the race, most likely. Something silly like that. It doesn't make any sense. I've seen many things. I'm gonna get new tires, actually. Hold on. I think I'm ready to do good laps here again. Yeah, I don't know why that's even like something you're mentioning right now. No one's even talking about that. You're bringing that up on your own. Talk about the bowling that you were doing. It's like, it is what it is. You don't have to do that. You stop bowling for long enough and people will treat you fairly. Just like, you know, Stinky wouldn't run me off like that. Like, Doodle wouldn't yell at me in the chat because I've never hit Doodle or Stinky. I try to leave as much space as possible all the time. Except apparently for DG Maximus when I ran him off right there in the last race. It's an accident. And accidents happen, but when you're saying the things you're saying, you lose all the credibility. You can watch this back and listen to yourself. Again, it's small changes to make. Just stop bowling completely, no matter what happens to you. That's it. Easy change. I'm gonna stay with 0 even though I keep messing up here. Yeah, the lobby's like empty right now. Still pretty empty lobby. And the last slot of Toyota won't be like super packed. I don't think it's gonna be like a very big slot. But I will still do it. I still plan to do it. Let him go. I don't know why I broke so late there. Missed my spot by miles. Yeah, my lobby's very empty here. We'll see if it's filled up soon, because I would want to do a practice race before TGR's final round, but we only have... It took about exactly 40 minutes before. So we would have to start it in like the next 10 minutes. I would want to be able to finish it if we start it. Last time we had the race with Edmund, and he will be eternally upset that I ended that race early. Because he had a good chance to catch me there, even though my tires were probably about to start being faster than his, those mediums. We will never know. will never know. I'm sorry. I mean, you want to come get it again? Let's start this as soon as you're here. I can start it, and we're good. Just you versus me. I owe you one. I owe you one for that. I messed that up. Oh, I see that. Smiley said, "Have a good night, man. Best of luck with last slot. Gonna get a couple beers with my madre." Yeah, I wish I could do something like that. Enjoy those times with the madre. And, you know, nothing personal. Like, the stuff in this game is not IRL crashes or IRL dirty driving, for one. But anything I was saying, I'm just honestly trying to help out and make a clear statement of what I think is best. Tell you what I think is the best way to go forward. So don't take it too seriously as far as personal attacks. I don't know if you're still listening. But the best way to not lose credibility here for you is stop going bowling, stop driving dirty, and making other people upset. You just want to drive in a way that you would want others to drive around you. I get that Stinky like crashed into you, but it's just like has nothing to do with anything. That race in particular was giving people some issues, I would say. So maybe that's that kind of race causing problems, bringing things to a head. That's particular race because a lot of people were bumping around for sure. Making it too easy for them. I can't even get a lap without a penalty here. I'm going in again. I'll do my best to get, like, hopefully a new personal best here would be like a 0.3, 25.3 or lower is where I really want to be. 0.2. I run 0.5s consistently. I want to get down to like a 0.3. 25.3 in qualifying, which should be the same settings as we have right now. Slowly but surely, Edmund. I don't see you though. I guess you're done. Already in bed, okay. It's a better lap. I don't get why the sound, like, did something weird right there. But the tires are done now. I don't think we're going to be able to start in time. I'd have to remove the qualifier. See how quickly we can get to 16 people in the lobby. I won't start unless it's full lobby. So I ran a 0.7. See if I can get a 0.4 on the next attempt. 0.4 would be some progress. I've done 0.4s, but I want to do a 0.3. If I can do a 0.4 now, that's a good sign that I can just focus and get what I need. Dino did a 0 in the Genesis. So I know if I can go a little lower, like anywhere near a 0, I'd be in good shape. 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, it's fine. Fine for now. This race is on Wednesday, Sunday. Try not to hit this car. That's better. Not quite what I wanted, but very good. You just take a little more now, somehow off of that. 0.3 would be nice. Of course, I just like crashed the wall. I was behind it anyway, already off turn 1. But improvement, consistently improving is not a bad thing. I think Lauti got stuck trying to connect. I'm thinking right now, do I have any snacks? I should have bought some earlier today. I only have like food to grill outside, which is probably my move later on. After the last race is complete. Should not be messing that one up there. I'm gonna go over a second lap to save these tires. think we still have time if I start it right now. I don't know where Lauti went. He left and I assumed was going to come right back, but he did not rejoin, so... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I think if we start right now, we have time. We'll see. We will see. It's 8 minutes altogether, like 9 minutes. This takes a while. It's gonna be close again. I messed up the very end of it. pulled out of that one, messed up the lap a little bit. James did a very nice .3 on his second lap on the old tires. He's still on the original tires. He chose not to stop. Thank you guys for the 103 likes on the stream. We're at 103 likes right now. Thank you so much. And again, I'm doing the next Toyota Gazoo race in exactly 30 minutes. We're going to run out of time again. If we don't hurry up here. Gotta hurry. We need to speed it up here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I forgot to switch again. I did not switch. Too worried about starting it. I think I started it too fast for anyone to switch. Yeah, maybe, Daryl. We did that last time. I think maybe we have more time now this time. We will see. again, but I might sneeze again. It's messing me up now. I'm losing time. Oh, the tissues are far away. This could happen during a World Series race to somebody. I think I'm okay now, Smog. Good work right there. Good work. That was clutch. Barely did that in time. Needed it. I lost some time going for that, maybe. Can breathe easy now. .25.8 in the race. It's pretty good. No second gear there. Got away with one there, almost a pen. I tried to just power out of that, it was a bad idea. Couple mistakes this lap. lap so far. Ever since the sneezes, my race is having trouble. We're only on lap 6 still. End of lap 7, I mean. Don't hit the wall. I'm doing too many gear shifts, no second gear. I almost threw the race away. Lost another half second, so the tire looks good enough to do 2 more laps. I have to pit on lap 10 this time. Although no, we don't really, because we know that the mediums can go pretty long. They weren't going to run out. My mediums were not going to run out on me. I could pit now if I really wanted to. Most likely. I have to box down. My tires are shot. And because the mediums last longer, it's fine too. Starting soft by accident makes tires less of a struggle. Starting on medium and making it to lap 10 is like a struggle. They get really slow at the end of the stint. Alright. Don't refuel. When I do mediums first, I have to go to lap 10, because then the softs can't make it a full 11 laps or anything. From what I've seen, I can't make the Ferrari go 11 laps on soft for the second stint. I have to pit on lap 10 so I can do 10 on soft and no more. They just won't make it. So I drive a lot better. Boxing now, he's going in the pit. knew that was going to be one. Sometimes you don't get it, but it's the white line on that corner. I feel like sometimes I cross that and I don't get it. What we tried in this race. I ran better pace in this race than I've run in a while in this combination. The 25 that I did was nice, but there should have been more of those. I need all 25s on the softs, even if it's first sim. Should be doing all 25s. How are we looking on time right now? $10:50. We have 10 minutes. To do 5 laps. That's a lot. I think we're out of time. What's up with Dably? good point, Edmund. It's a good point. I lost time only on that last corner. End of head. 52. 53. There's 3 laps to go plus the timer. That's too much. It's gonna be too close. We cannot finish it again by a similar amount. It's just too close. Edmund, the same thing has happened again, Edmund. It is time. It is time. I am the worst lobby host. We would have ended up with like 30 seconds. Under a minute. That's just too close. Alright, let's get Pete's car. Take this off. Maybe we put a livery on Pete's car for good luck. This was a nice one. I liked this one. Do you want the Duracell? It's between the Duracell, and then I thought this was really... It's only wide car. Oh my. Okay, well. Well then. What's special about this one? It's just all white. Oh, it's sandy. It's like a little sandy. I don't know what that flag is, so I'm not gonna run it. This is cool, sort of similar vibe. I like what they did here with the front. They made it look pretty interesting. The front looks good. You want the Duracell? This is classy. Very classy. Nice wheels. It's just subtle. Subtle changes here. Sport model. You had 4 Duracells in one lobby? I don't want to be a common Duracell then. That just shows that livery is a hit. People like that livery. The fact there were 4 of them is hilarious. The Duracell cup. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Wrong thing. One more thing I can do. We've entered the race. It's almost 11 p.m. Very late. Appreciate you guys sticking around for my 6-hour long stream. It's been a good Sunday. The 6-pack of batteries, yeah, you need at least 6 of them to run anything. We got 109 likes. Thank you for the 109. 109. I'll show you again. Delete temporary data. If I knew more about the details of such things, I would get into detail, but I don't. I guess as you move from screen to screen, there's little temporary files that are created to move you around. I don't understand. I'm probably sounding silly now. Right about now. Thank you for subscribing. We had a new subscriber. Thank you. Easy to kill. Thank you for subscribing.
Said, oh, gotcha, thanks. Kevin Chua said, here we go again.
Yeah, hopefully this
Get
goes
the
better
horse
than
ready.
last time. I don't want to finish last in this lobby because I'll lose a bunch of DR if I do. Right now the DR still looks fine, but we would lose a lot if I didn't do well here. Who's David? It's David and Terry. Let's see the points. Do you want to guess the points? Guess how many points.
Wadami Madness GT said a lot of top guys aren't doing this race rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, none of them are.
Michael Grove said how many points? Wadami Madness GT said 225.
Subscribed to the channel.
Iceman 6995
Not 300.
said Hook M Horns LOL.
I'm gonna go to
Kevin Chua
260.
said barely 300 points.
260.
Crab Rangoon
250.
said 330.
250. I was closest. I was the closest.
Said 300.
I was the closest.
Michael Grove
I typed it first.
said 260.
I didn't cheat. I just had a feeling. We're looking at all A's here. So you know it's not super high. Let's get these points. The Prius. Come on, Prius.
Kevin Chua said these points are rigged for this round. Crab Rangoon said oh I see, I thought it was A+. Nick Kirsch, thanks for following.
Thank you, Nick Kirsch, for subscribing. Thank you, Nick Kirsch. Do our best for you, Nick. Welcome, Nick Kirsch. I think we needed the warm-up. I'm feeling cold right now. Feeling really cold, Edmund. The warm-up was not done. I may have got the pen there, unfortunately. Maybe. Try to keep it in. Yes, that's very bad.
Edmund
I would say that's like
said you had to
very,
get
very
that
bad.
faster livery.
We will go ahead and reset. Only get one lap now. I really shouldn't have even bothered resetting because the 1 second penalty doesn't really cost you that much here. But it's done now. That is not a good start. It's not a good start. The white livery. Hopefully the white livery doesn't let us down here. I messed up my outlap.
Said hey, just recently subscribed to your channel but have been watching.
Oh well, thank you for watching Easy to Kill. Thank you so much for watching.
Edward E. said white
Hope
light.
you've enjoyed what you've seen. I try my hardest. It's not always easy. Like right now. This is hard times right now to make this interesting. This Prius. We try.
East to Hill.
Oh, you're a friend of Iqbal. Okay, well then you are definitely a cool person because I have a good friend of Iqbal. He's always very nice to us. Very fast driver. Known him since 2-3 years ago at least now.
Nick Kirsch subscribed to the channel.
I'm supposed to do that final corner a little differently. This is it right here. This is all I get. Either I do a good lap now or we're going to start in the back again.
said I just did mine yesterday. After the 5th lap the tire losing its grip cause of the CM tire is to kill. Said that is from what I experienced.
Oh, why did I do that? I barely turned. I thought I was good. I should have just turned the wheel more. That surely cost us. Oh my god, and a pen. And a pen. And some dirt. This lap has fallen all apart. It's gone bad. Oh, your race was yesterday. That's right, yeah. Your race was a long time ago now. Oh no, no, no. We've done poorly again. I have failed. Failure. Lucky to not be on the bottom. I still might be.
Flat pick slim. Said good
Oh,
luck.
flat pick. I have just made it so much more difficult. My DR is crying right now. We're gonna lose a lot. Unless I can gain some spots. All I had to do was not hit that sand. We were in good shape before I did that.
Admin. Said next lobby 150 points.
There is no next lobby, but yes, it would be even less than that if there was a next lobby.
Said do some shake and bake LOL.
Yes, it is mostly A guys. I am an A guy for doing what I just did. I am the A
It's
guy
filled with the guys.
for driving like this,
Admin. Said I know.
going in the sand.
Flat pick slim. Said ha, I was on pole.
The
in
sands
one
of time have
places
swallowed me up.
And went wide on T1S.
Cost me 3 seconds going in the sand.
Stuck in sand laws. Flat pick slim. Said finish P8.
Again, low point total, very low point total.
Iceman 6995. Said LOL. Edward E. Said call Tiger with his sand wedge.
That was David's first lap ever, and he
Flat
ran
pick
a
slim.
very competitive
Said LOL.
203. Good luck, David. David literally can only do the last lots of these races. Good luck, David.
Iceman 6995.
He said, "I want the free
Said
car."
grinning face with smiling eyes.
His daily workout is this race.
Edward E. Said good luck.
Thank you, thank you. They don't let you rev on the line.
Smog Baxter. Said good luck. Flat pick slim. Said you got this, Mike. Make some moves.
I don't know how we're gonna do it. It's tough to do it here. Without looking like Smy and going bowling, it's tough to make moves. With these slow cars, and people will block, and it's tough to control this thing on the comfort medium. I will just do the best that I can possibly do to keep everybody safe. That is my way of doing things. It makes no sense to bump people and ram people the way he was doing that
Iceland
earlier.
6995.
It just makes you look bad.
Said Defo good
And you wouldn't want someone to be doing that to you.
Kevin Chua. Said incoming washing machine at T1 rolling on the floor.
I don't want that to happen. I'm gonna do my part, Kevin. Do my part at turn 1. Safe turn 1 for all. Well, decent start, decent.
Crab Rangoon. Said true. Iceman 6995. Said Whirlpool. MF Wesley.
Look how well we
Said
did. as a group.
underscore good morning growth in chat underscore. MF Wesley. Said nice.
Had to be really careful there. The Duracell.
What
Oh,
all
no.
madness GT.
Bump the
Said Dan has a
Duracell.
wing on his Prius for downforce
Get him out
rolling
there.
on the floor laughing.
I lifted. Had to lift for sure. Oh, I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, no! Be careful. Oh my gosh. This has not gone well. This race is such chaos.
Iceman 6995. Said quite a popular livery. Vegas Ball. Said haha.
He's beeping. His penalty is small. I think I got bumped there, I don't know.
Crab Rangoon. Said
Oh my god, we're getting
penalty.
beeps.
Flat Pig Sleep. Said you should have found an Energizer livery and kick his butt grinning face with sweat.
We'll have to look at that moment on replay. I think I bumped him. We're going. Careful. We're back. I'm not going to do any bumps this time. No bumps.
Said
No
I
bumps.
want to see this in real life.
I tried to go around. This is slowing us down a bit. Terry, just go behind him, Terry. Duracell.
Crab Rangoon.
I'm trying, Crab. I'm trying. It's so hard. I'm trying to do a good job here at turn 1. Don't dive me. keep touching grass. Don't slow us down, Terry. Don't do it, Terry. This is the smallest lift, Terry, the smallest one. I'm trying my best. Oh, we're catching up now. They've had problems up there. No! This may be the wrong place to go for a move. We go for the cut now. Autocross. He's got a big run on me right now, the Voo.
Flat Pig Sleep. Said nice save.
Oh, I drove weird because I had the car ahead of me slowing down. I gotta give it up here. Most likely. Unless I want to get knocked off track here by the Voo. I had to give it up. Sad. I'm sad. I lost my spot. We're back in the battles. I don't think this is the place to send one, so I'm lifting. The smallest lift is required. He just ejected him off the track right there. They both went off-roading. And we are by. We are by. Mr. Harry. Oh, they're battling up ahead too.
Flat Pig Sleep.
Battling up ahead.
Said 2 for 1.
No, Harry's up ahead. I'm mistaken. Harry's up ahead of us.
Said nice. Kevin Chua. Said 3 places. Yeah.
That's Kraz and Vu. It's a better lap that I did. A little better. Absolutely flying through there. Where was this pace in qualifying? Where was this pace earlier when I needed it? It's a bit slidey, a bit slidey.
Smog Baxter said Harry Balls is up next. I didn't say that.
It is his name. I need to catch him.
Misto_MCA said where's Dishing Cider when you need them. Lisa Salters 420 said needing to catch Harry Balls.
I gotta speed up again. I was doing well on the last lap. This lap had some errors so far. What's up, Lisa?
Said I thought that was what I read as a name.
I got the best lap. I got the best lap even though I made mistakes. Oh, mistakes.
Kevin Chua said whose balls? Rolling on the floor laughing.
Gotta send it. Gotta send it big right here. Big send.
Iceman 6995 said nice at missed the face with tears of joy.
Oh, come on, don't slide now. Don't slide now. Lose so much time doing that. They're battling again. Too much sliding.
Iceman 6995 said P5 in sight.
I need to stop making any errors at all. No more errors whatsoever allowed if I want to catch them. I gotta push with everything I have in my Prius. Do another 56 right now. That's not it. This is a very slidey turn one. Do this correctly for a change.
Lisa Salters 420 said drive like Uber got 3x surge pricing.
Oh, I read the chat at the wrong time. Uber comments. I'm driving like an Uber driver right now. Drive like Uber got 3 times surge pricing. I don't trust Uber drivers, Lisa. They're not as talented as you and me. They don't know what we're doing. Oh, my talent! Penalty, small penalty at least.
Iceman 6995.
The penalties don't matter in this round.
Said face with tears of joy. Kevin Chua. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh, I got a 1 second. No! How did I get a 1 second? That seemed like more significant penalty than usual. I didn't look at the time of it. So now they're like impossibly far. I have 2 laps to gain 3 seconds. I don't drive patiently enough to be a Prius driver. Try to do a nice lap on the last one. Be patient. Every lap that happens now.
Flat Pixley.
I guess if you push it too hard, it would be. If you go around slamming it into corners at full speed. I should have been able to catch Harry. I'm slower than Harry. Harry is quicker than I.
Iceman 6995. Said grinning face with sweat.
Final penalty. Who's beeping? I don't have the horn programmed on my game. I have the nitrous instead. Well, I'll take it. It's better than my other results, but we've done poorly again. The Prius was too much today.
Kevin
The
Chua
skill gap for the
said
Prius,
from
not last.
not last to hashtag meatbag.
I feel like I'm last right now after that one. That feels like a last place.
Smog Baxter said good race.
Thank you, thank you. I will take it. $19:43 total time. Where's my phone? Just turn on my alarms for work tomorrow. It's about that time.
Iceman 6995 said that was my best finish, LOL. GG's. Flat Pig Slim said Toyota trolling us with this race, rolling on the floor laughing.
No need to watch this replay, I think. It's a boring one. There's a little bit going on. Toyota trolling us? I mean, they like this car. This is their best seller. As far as what we do next, I don't know. I could do more practice for MANU if I wanted, but we already did 2 or 3 of those races today, so we're probably good.
Big Bubba 1970
I don't know what the new dailies are.
said good night all.
Good night, Big
Iceman
Bubba. Good night, Big Bubba.
6995 said I think you're right, slim face with tears of joy.
Wasn't so bad. Sixth place. Did somebody get disconnected before the race ended? I thought I was in 7th.
Misto_MCA said ha. This is split 2. Fronty said hey Grove, I won the lobby below yours.
You did. Nice job, Fronty. Nice job, Fronty. Well done.
Flat Pig Slim said from this to LMP next at Lemons.
Is that what's next? Can I see it yet? That won't switch for a little while, you would think.
Is 2 kill said I was wondering how it will go with the Prius race, but when I was practicing, I didn't realize I did 30 laps of practice.
That was like the
Rolling
hardest
on
thing.
the floor
That was
laughing,
super hard.
Rolling on the floor laughing. Fronty
GR10.
said moderately good points.
What do you think this will be?
Is
Interesting
2
picks
kill
for these.
said next will be at Lumans.
Lumans. It's coming. We could practice that if you really wanted to, but that's far away. When's the schedule? June 9th. Round 4 would still be GR4.
Is 2 kill said round 4 will be GR4 cars.
That makes sense, because that's like the one thing we haven't seen on the schedule yet. Have I not done either of these? No. Maybe tomorrow.
Fronty said hopefully GR4.
I think it's late enough, I guess. I would stay up later, but it's already 11:35 and I have work tomorrow. I leave at like 6:30, 7 a.m. to go to work, so I'm tired enough to call it. Here we have been streaming for how long now? We have 124 likes. Been streaming for almost
Crab
7
Randy
hours. 6 hours, 42 minutes.
said thanks for the stream.
6
Grove.
hours, 42.
Later all waving hand. Flat Pig
See you,
Slim
Crab.
said have a good night, folks.
Tomorrow, I'll probably be
East
back
to
after work.
Said GR Supra, Mazda 3 and Subaru WRX.
I get out of work at
East
4:30
to
tomorrow. 4:35.
Said for round 4.
Be back on at like
East to kill.
probably 6
Said
p.m.
good night.
7 p.m.
Edward E. Said long time.
See you guys tomorrow. I'll give you one more minute to say goodbye. One more minute before I go to bed here. I am pretty tired. can use some rest. I still want to eat dinner too. I haven't eaten dinner yet, and it's definitely time to do that.
Mr_MCA
My tank has
said good night.
scheduled to get some help with my tank on Tuesday. I asked for help because there's things stopping me. Like you can see these wooden boards here that are blocking. They're like part of the stand. I need to knock one of those out, physically knock one out, and like put a new staple and put it back in to put this plastic thing underneath to then fill with water. Bunch of work to do with the fish tank. It's getting delayed because I want to get help here and not just go for it on my own. There's a lot of work still to do before I can go fishing and catch some fish and put them in my tank. I want to do all of that this week, so pray that we get it done, hopefully. And then new car stuff, hopefully by like June, I get in touch with the seller of the Audi. The Audi seller is delaying me. But yeah, those are 2 updates from other things. And again, I have the pinned comment for the series, but I'm going to talk to Smy and see like what's the deal, because obviously I can't promote a series if somebody's gonna reduce their credibility by driving in a ridiculous way. So we'll put that on hold until next stream. And anyone who checked that out, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you to all of you guys in the chat and the new subscribers today. There were no super chats or gifted memberships or any donations of any kind, so I don't have any of those to thank right now, but I still appreciate all you guys who were here, everyone who hung out for the 7-hour stream. And we will definitely do one tomorrow, obviously. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds to say goodnight while I look at a couple things here. I'm assuming by like 6:30 tomorrow I'll be online again, and the plan for tomorrow is probably just going to be daily races. Just give it a break on the MANU practice. Once we're done with the new dailies, then we'll do a MANU lobby at the end of the night tomorrow. I could see us just doing a bunch of dailies and hopefully enjoying some fresh dailies. I don't know what they are. With all the MANU and Toyota Gazoo stuff, I'm more concerned on that lately and not as worried about dailies. But we will definitely do them tomorrow. That will be the main focus tomorrow, is the dailies. Oh, thank you, Steve. Smog Baxter just did a PayPal donation here at the end. Thank you, Smog Baxter. Appreciate your support as well. The first donation of the stream, 7 hours in. Thank you, Smog.
Tomorrow night.
Appreciate that, Smog.
Iceman 69.95.
Guys, can you give Smog a shout out? Smog did the first super chat PayPal donation of the stream.
Iceman 69.95.
You can see it on screen there.
Said _GS4.
See you tomorrow, Smog. Thank you.
_legendary _legendary. Edward E.
Shout out to Smog.
Said
Thank you.
Ice Crab and Edmin.
Alright, guys. See you later. Bye, guys. See you tomorrow.